the weekend. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We are moving solidly into 2.1, 2.5 material. That's just generally what they call all that. That's fine by me. Pretty straightforward. And we wait in line. Alright. No. No. Where'd all my quests go? What? What? Hold on. Oh, wait. There they are. Gah. Alright, that makes it hard. Makes it hard. Alright. Survey the design location in Ukamaro Mines and slay the Kobold Sentry to obtain a flawless Earth Crystal. And then do the same thing at Sapsa Spawning Grounds and slay the Shahagan Sentry to obtain a flawless crystal. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with the one that's right here, laid out in front of me. Speak with Connie Senna at the Lotus Stand. Where is it? Hold on. Aha. The other Scions have already arrived. May I show you in? Alright. Couplo Cope? Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order. Yes. But no. Alright, alright. Calm yourself, Couplo. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Usagu, and upon such short notice, truly. Okay. Seems everyone's pretty happy with me right now. But you are doubtless eager to show wherefore we summoned you. our friend Kuplo has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mox the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Curious. To tell the truth, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with literally endless supply of wine. Alright, alright. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the wine, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So, good King Mughal Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said. So all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mughal Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. Kupo, he had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down. To the world below. That's how we Mughals came to be in the land. All of us except good King Mughal Mog the 12th, Donhoanoro. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us. Yes? I'd bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Yetta, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mog the 12th, is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Therein lies the problem. So you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared. Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. Pretty sure he sounds like a pretty good guy. Why wouldn't they want him? Right? Let's see. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? May that not in itself be the answer. Twice in the last half-decade, 5 years, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be steered at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who have braved these tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who have not had the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace. This is merely the calm before the storm. Some rational logic there. Okay, I get it. It's one thing to live a game through the hero's eyes. It's quite another to live it, and you're just a fishmonger, etc. Alright, I think the Mughals' guard are afraid. Afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe in. One they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come. Alright. I assure you that Mughals' guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogulmog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with warmth and love, they've started to get a little carried away. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama. Alright. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. They're making the Mughals out to be bad here? Alright. Or just the act. Alright. Okay. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat, not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridani as a whole. Boy, that's a tough parallel. I mean, they just said he's the good king, and not really a problem. Does what he can to save his people. And they went to drive him out of the land. Kind of crazy. Alright. Let me... pop out my chat here. Dang it. Let's try that. She don't like that. Alright. Wait, where? Alright. How you doing? Isumi Eon. Alright. Ran into him. Picking up the quest a little earlier. Alright. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogulmog XII is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary. Alright. Let's see. Dexterity, critical hit. Vitality. Spell speed. Intelligence, spell speed. Alright. Gonna go with that one for now. Do a quick check. Alright. Look at that, they're stacking up. Alright. You have selected Regicide. Oof. So I'm a little bit torn on that, right? Moogles are friendly. This is the good king, Moogle the 12th. And they don't like the premise of how he was brought forth, so they just decide to steamroll him a little. Alright. Secrets of the magical defenses. The ward barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. Alright. The self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. This is a continuing problem, it seems. Alright. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians who then held the Keystones, for none were in the possession at that time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion, probably because they held on to him. Kuplo Cope confided in me that he has been entrusted with a set of Keystones, but the Moogles guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry. I've been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Cop's Keystones. Sometimes that translation's a little tricky. Alright. Usagu. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He waits you at Wet Shore Pier. Okay. What else could this guy have in store? Brother Iasumi Yan would like a word on behalf of a most illustrious client. It is well that you are here, Usagu. Some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those favored to abide. Know that you are chosen as such for your true heart and your skill. I speak to you in the name of the 3 Seed Seers. The eldest, Kani Senna, you already know, as the guardian of our fair lord land. 2 siblings she has. It is younger of this pair, Arun Sena, who hears the voice of the Elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. Alright. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapur in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th astral era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the 12's wood has been out of balance since the calamity, so righteous has its aspect become that the seal was severely weakened when this happened. The forest surrounded the city, began to wither and die. Now I must confess that this is the task for the twin adder, normally. But we not live in normal times. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you assist? It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Go now to Seed Seer Rhea O. Senna at Camp Tranquil, and tell you what she says of her brother's divination. Alright. And it turns red because I'm not running my White Mage Conjurer class at this moment. Okay. before I run all the way out here. Where am I headed? Whoop. It's actually not the one. Speak with Kuplo Cope. Alright. Let's get up here to the Aether Crystal. Let's see. This one is Lancer's Guild. Alright. Outside of picking up the mission, I rarely head that direction. Alright. Kuplo Cope. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Alright. Yeah. Talk to the pier guy up here. Sweet Bloom Pier it is. I happen to heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Yes. Alright, I think these are the Kuplo Guard, maybe. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Kuplo with a battle axe. Oof. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Whoa. We're offering you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with an aura. That's my race. Imperials, Redanians, Sylphs are no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kin's Mughals, he plots treason against the crown. So I don't have to fight these guys, okay. Enough. Kuplo Cop once or for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal, Mog 12. May he reign forevermore. Alright, so the king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies. We've got to stop him before it's too late. There's the reason it's bad. All but true believers. All but the true believers can go. Odd. Most things kind of end up that way. Alright. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Mughals Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. Escort Kuplo Cop safe to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to this location, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Do I have to beckon to him? No, he will actually auto-follow, I hope. Yeah, okay. That actually takes a lot off the plate when I don't have to beckon to him. And that's where we're going, right over there, to the left. Alright. Not too hard if I can maintain kind of the tank posture. We're going to be all good. I'll hold aggro. Oh, that's one of the Fenrir animals, I think. I need to get one of them. Alright. I think these are rather calm animals. So that's okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oops. I do believe he's actually taking a little bit of damage. Okay. Not cool. It's alright. Huh. Whoops. Alright. We're all good. We're all good. Love these models. I mean, that's just what like a bug or like a bee or something, or a wasp, and it's like awesome. Bravo. Oh no. No, not you. Alright. I give him just a second, he'll get a little bit of health back. Try to... Alright, I kind of want to go this way. Can I? I think I can. Gotta take this dude out real quick. I'm not worried about him, but he'd, you know, take some health away from my little escort mission here. This way. All right. Back here. Alright. Ooh, we got a little low. I didn't see those ads come out of the backwoods there. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. Get some health back. I can't really heal him. Beyond my abilities as a bonk master. Alright. See where I have to go. Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Okay. Are you ready to face the King, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. I really don't know if I am or not. I assume I am. I mean, I don't know, right? Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to an aetheryte, I'll open the way for you. Okay. All right. The rest is up to you. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Oh, hard. Alright. Alright, so in this instance, just double check our friends list real quick. Never know who's in. Got a couple in. I think they're off doing their own thing, so let's let them be. I'll go with a rando mix here. That's where we're headed. Make sure I don't have one of these clicked. I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to rerun the Castrum Meridium or the Praetorum. I don't need to, right? Alright. Average wait time 6 minutes. More caffeine. Let's take a look at my bag, see exactly what I'm sitting on. I do want to eat some Mega Potion. I like the looks of that. Let's see. High Potions, which is what I'm using right now. Let me swap these around a little bit. I'm trying to kind of keep potions in one area. Oof. Fantasia. Single opportunity to edit your appearance at the login screen. So it's a special potion to change who I look like. I'm guessing I could use that to change my race even, possibly. But I really don't like to do that. Let's see. Cooking sherry. I'm actually going to take this Fantasia and put it way over here, since it's a little bit of an oddball one. Night milk, another experience bonus. Swap that around a little bit because that's a little different than the rest of these. These are potions, and that one's actually like a food. some ash items here. These are actually like garden cultivating stuff. Do some organization while I'm sitting here. Promissory note received from Jadalyn can be redeemed for a single visit from the aesthetician. I do believe that would be the changing my hair, stuff like that. I did that once. I meant to use that, I guess. I still have it, I guess. I paid for it the first time instead of using the ticket. Whatever. And then, of course, I have all these nice little gold tokens. I'm going to stick those back in the back. Oop. Yeah, I can hold 99 of those, 99 just about everything, but there's one of these, I thought. Maybe not, okay. You know, got quite a bit of these for those missions kind of through the area. It's alright. That's a bit of a different one. That one's for my chocobo. I'm going to keep it over here. Still waiting. It's alright. Culinary dishes. Sheet music. I am guessing the sheet music can be used for the bard. It's kind of a guess on that one. Let's see. Grenade ash. Bomb ash. That's probably like mechanic stuff. Crafting. Kind of. Wonder if I should put crafting stuff over here. Let me move these grape seeds. That's a little bit different. Not received anything else like them. Is kind of why they're getting that position. Let me see. I guess I could just put potions in the front slot. Because that's kind of like the one that I like pop open if I'm having a bad fight or something. I can actually click real quick. I don't know. Food. Iron ore. That one's going to be good for like the blacksmith and stuff. Gigantode skin. Probably leatherworking, I'm guessing. Might say, if I slow down and read. I mean, it says it's a crafting material, I just don't know exactly which one without looking. Basilisk egg. Crafting. Alright. More food. Oh, this one's a little bit different of a basilisk. Let me swap here. So we got a little bit different there. Alright. Looks like this one might be, it has like a little symbol. I think that means it's just a better quality one. And then crafting for food and stuff. Meat. Alright. Man, this takes much longer. I'm going to have to call upon some friends to finish this sucker. And discard some of this junk. Good. Oh! What'd that just say? Return to inventory. Oh. Yeah, see. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Just gotta get rid of it. Part of the problem is I have every class at once, right? And that poses a little bit of a problem because I can't have everything equipped at once. Let me swap these for ones that are actually in a save slot, or, you know, saved. And that includes alchemists, all the classes, all of them, gathering included. It's kind of problematic, and I'm not gonna delete any that I can't access right now, like spears. Those are for dragoons and stuff. 41. I kind of like that one. I hold on to that one. These are all worth quite a bit of gil. I'll ditch this one. Make some room. Fighter. I think I already have the fighter's helmet on, don't I? A version of it, I guess I should say. Yeah. Let's see. Usually I've been running with a no helmet on. What do y'all think? Helmet, no helmet? Yeah, doesn't really matter. Alright. I don't know how long I need to hold on to this Imperial pod helm stuff. May or may not be useful. Is that just a legendary visor? It's not even special. Eye patch. Some of the stuff is good to hold on to for other classes. Green beret. Some of this stuff I want to hold on. I could probably turn it into glamour or something like that. Keep the look, even though it's low level. And I got some room in here, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Mithril Curios. Does that say who that was crafted by? Because that was actually crafted and then given to me, so. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Asura Rathos, way down there at the bottom. Let's see. Fighter's Curios. I like the look of it. Tortoise scale. The scale armor is pretty sweet on the Dragoon, so I'm kind of sitting on some of that. Oh my gosh, my wait time. Killing me. Steel Curios. If I'm going to hold on to anything, it's going to be held onto for looks. I guess, at this point. Holy crap. One more DPS, come on. It's a main mission line. So in the future, I do plan on going back and actually helping people out by doing some of this stuff, be the tank. Spread the love, spread the help, get people through the quest lines, especially when the dungeons are involved. Is that a light party or a full party? Yeah, I think I want a Kuplo minion. I think that would be awesome. I'm sure they're in here. I just don't have one. Make it a super rare. I don't know. 7 hells are they? Yeah, they're different colors. They're not too happy. Alright. Alright. And they're all spread out. Okay. Dang it. Damn it. That dragged me, yeah, that dragged me over to the side. That's different. alright. Gotta get the ads. Out of the way. That's done. Oh. Come on. Oh, yes. Alright. Loot. Rogue's Arms. I'm gonna go with greed on them. I'll go with the Black Knight. The only one left around. It's fine by me. Not bad, not bad. We wiped once. It's alright. That one had unique mechanics there. I know they all do. Still learning tanks. That's alright. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mogul Mog 12. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogul's guard when you did. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more. Kupo, she's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Alright. Use the duty finder. That's all good and dandy. Let's go ahead and fast travel out of here. Let's see. I actually need to go. Let's see. Oh, I locked my hoppers here. I like the lock feature. That's not done a lot of times. Let's see. There he is. Pukni Pak. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Mugu kind owes you a debt. Ah, and I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. Thank you, thank you. Man, that's getting crowded down in here. There we are. Ah, hear about the cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amdorpor. I assume. I am Rayo Al Senna, sister to the elder Seeds. Yeah, look the same. Alright. Brother Sumiyan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amdapur Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No record survived on how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drained away after many centuries, if its hunger for another city to slake its thirst. I'll take it from there. We've got a couple of sisters here. Oh, there's a brother. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanations from me? Now convey all you've felt. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater. Which brings us to the darkness stirring in Amdapur behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows, and how distrait the elementals are. I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I feel this call for more prosaic sensing than that of my rear grift. Some disastrous slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapur. You should find a wood whaler by the name of Alfine keeping vigil at the barrier. And don't worry about returning here to tell us of the findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. Good luck. Okay. Wishes to congratulate you on your victory over the good king. Your bravery and service to the Twelves Wood and her moguls shall not be forgotten. My sister has doubtless wished to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events. Okay, so I got speak to Lotus. Yep, yeah. Alright, let's... Where am I? Way down here. Yep, I'm going to fast travel that one. If I'm not mistaken, that's near the White Mage area, so if I go towards the Conjures, I should be able to take some time off that travel. Alrighty. Oop. Take that back. Silent Conjure. Who speaks? The Elder Seed Seer is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah. Usagu, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal that I have heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that, by rights, should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether, which comprised him, instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Ashians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Yeah. Kupopo. They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Usagu. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll, I think. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the Ascendant of all that has transpired. Yukiduki. On our way. Report to Milfina at the Waking Sands. Alright. Lamps in the face. Alright. It is good to see you. Hale and healthy, Usagu. I received word from Yida and Papalyamo that you have felled good King Mugglemog the 12th, but I'd hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ashians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. Alright, it's a crafting item. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Melfinia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Okay. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite an attack. Alright, seemed only right that I should It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premise will be given to the care of Uranger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is the best that we do not forsake them entirely. Mothball it. Put on mothballs. Alright. Uranger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alisei shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurance they will not hesitate to contact us. Let's see. Speaking of Erlanger, would you inquire of him if there's any task remain undone? I cannot accept the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Okay. I'm good with that. So, will all these quests disappear when they move? Do I need to literally go around and do all these little quests? Thou art ever welcome, Asagu, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, the countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap you think us this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestors, faded by the eons, and still man gloreth in his discoveries. Through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadows remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. It's a Shakespearean expert. Alright. Be not offended, Asagu. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach, respite thy surprising strength, and all thy many victories. Thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of the forebears. Mayhap it is the echo that shines to the lessons of history. Would that the same be said of and off we run. Okay. Chasing a scream. Oh no. What? You must... Oop. Tell me, Louiswa, would you have done the same? Oh, uh-oh. Louisa Levalure was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Asian here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted and antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. White good, black bad. Okay. He who you speak of La Brea. La Brea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still come. I only confirm that which you already know. There's no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Oh, she can't see him. Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes, but as long as you like, my lady, we shall depart whenever you are ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless forms. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came in peace, Ascendant. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Oof. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her child from his grace. With such resolve, was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Oranger, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ashian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ashian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did, but moments ago glimpsed a future clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ashians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I do not and care not. Find him, Usagu. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend to me, Taturu. I don't think he'd stay, would he? Search for the right white-robed Ashian. Alright. We're looking for Mr. White Robes. Aha! That was hard. Think you can get through 5.4 before Endwalker. Oh man. You know, it'd speed up if I didn't want the story. I'm sure I could probably push. I mean, I blew through 1.0, the ARR. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I just click, didn't listen to a thing, just blew through the, you know, sometimes that can lead you into some troubles with, oh yeah, they said to do this, I just didn't read it. I already had some of that. Yeah, it's kind of like a 50-50, right? Like, I could probably blow through it really hard. I did sit down, what was it, Wednesday night? Thursday night, I think. Yeah, like 10 hours straight, and I blew through a huge chunk of missions. 2.1 to 2.5 has, like, I think roughly 80 missions, main quest missions, not counting sidelines and all that stuff that have to be done or whatever. We'll get there. I'm kind of reading through them and going a little slower, kind of slow down the roll a little bit. I mean, I won't be the first to set foot into the Endwalker area, but that should be okay. I'm catching up fairly decently. I mean, I have to come back and do all the classes and everything anyways, just not the main story. So, let's see. The new clad in white Ashian. Yeah, I am told that you are a warrior light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Gotta say, the white robes on the Ashian, they're slick. Follow the white-robed Ashian. yeah, Heaven's Ward. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting there. I've heard the post patch, 2.1 through 2.5. It's a little bit of a slog. I get that. It felt really good after. Well, I did like 10 hours, and then I think just yesterday I posted. Zilly hopped in and helped me. We blew through the last two dungeons to finish out that storyline, which was the Rock of the Castum and the Praetoria. Awesome stuff. Love it. I got my Magitech mount, all that fun, happy stuff. My Magitech armor mount. It's awesome. So, yeah. It used to be over 100, and then they cut it to kind of speed things up a little and help. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But it feels good to. I will say it feels good to have just kind of that chunk in the books out of the way, right? Excuse me. Guessing I go this way. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, it felt good to, knock that out and have it, every little bit. Feels good. Whew. That is beefy. I did not mean to stun him or attempt to. That's alright. Real warrior? Ah, yeah. Yes, Felcleave I've heard wonderful things about. I will not lie. But at least it's an axe rack that hits back. I'm not a fan of those frogs. Yeah, absolutely. There's a feel. There's like a rhythm. Yeah, absolutely. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Hebrea could endure such an examination. There's not much of that, but okay.
Hi.
Got K-Man here.
I'm supposed to be Minecraft Steve, and I have my Creeper plushie. Got a couple of things ago.
Alright. Let's see. In the level 80 warrior rotation, there's a part where you use 7 fell cleaves in a row. The first 5 are always critical hits, so you just start chunking their HP. Hey, that's good. That's part of that's part of warriors. Just feels good, right? Always feels good to chop that HP out. All right. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the Ascendant, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Hebrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these peoples, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Alright. Okay. The only detraction I have about Warrior is the fact that they changed it when they tried to equalize the tanks, but Warrior used to have the highest hit points in the game. Paladin was the mitigation skill tank, and Warrior was the reckless meat shield Hulk. I agree. I agree. Maybe they shouldn't have equalized it so much. Yeah. But is that really a detraction about the warrior in general, or is that a detraction about the equalization that they applied to the classes or the roles? Because I could see that where the paladin would just mitigate everything you threw at him, right? And Vesper Bay. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing. Like, that makes sense. So, what it sounds like originally, that probably made more sense. That probably made more sense because Paladin, you think of heavy armor, shields, swords, and plate steel, right? So you'd have more mitigation. You have maybe not as many hit points, but you just miss all that damage. Where you don't really dodge anything, you just straight up block it. Whereas the warrior, maybe is more leather, metal, other armor, but it's not like the paladins. They don't carry a shield; they carry obviously a very large axe, etc. And they just out hit pointed things. I like that. Let's see, where am I headed here? Oh. Minfilia. Thank the gods you've returned, Asagu. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it your visitor proved elusive. Let's see. In Shadowbringer, when they removed the unique things about the different tanks and tried to equalize them across the board. But in that, they lost a little of their flavor because even Dark Knight was your anti-magic tank. They had unbelievable magic resist. Yeah, that kind of feels like, Dark Knight is like anti-magic. That's kind of how Dark Knight was even in, Death Knight, even in World of Warcraft. And I'll pick that one up eventually, too. Yeah, you lose a little bit of the flavor. I get that. Why they would... Yeah, they all had their little niche. I can see both sides. I can see why they would kind of tweak it, standardize them just a little bit, but I also understand why having the niche with the flavor would be useful. It might have been just because it's certain, if you went in with the wrong tank class rather than another tank because they were all queuing for, tanks are all queuing as healers, maybe they were having some... Right. Class fantasy is very important, especially for RPG and roleplay. I fully understand that and get that, and that's huge. But to a certain point, maybe they were having the tanks queue for dungeons as tanks, but they were one of those niches, and they kind of ran into some problems there. The redheaded stepchild. Yeah. He always is. He always is. I mean, look at WoW. How many people play straight up warriors? Not many. There's a few. Not many. Even by the end, people started to walk away from the warrior because you're just out DPSing things in Legion, and let me think, Legion with the the Demon Hunters and everything else. I mean, you're just DPS wise, they weren't top of the line. Aggro wise, they weren't top of the line. They got better. They got better. But we don't always play the class that we want. The one class we want, we don't always pick it on DPS. People choose their class based on, the one they like, and part of that is that, yeah. 7 and to Warrior Cap in WoW. Yeah, the Warrior is awesome in WoW. He is here too, just different. I think they probably should have kept the niche roles for the Warrior and just allowed them to queue differently, or maybe equalize a little bit of their stuff, but kept their unique flavor. Maybe they did a pretty good job at that. I won't really know until I really dig into Paladin or, I guess, Dark Knight. Dark Knight's a little different, but Paladin's at least base, the class, the origin of the game. Once I get both of them going, maybe I'll say, oh wow, that's so similar, it's just not worth splitting the difference. I don't know. I'm going to do the class anyways, because it's part of what I'm going for. But, let's say, big part, he was waiting for you. That he was. As it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. I agree in that. A lot of questions. Kind of a lack of information gotten out of Elidibus there. Final favor. Okay, so they tried to give each tank their own version of the Paladin's invisibility ability. They gave all tank a rage states like Warrior. They gave each tank a C-cap closer like Dark Knight, and they equalized their hit points across the board. Yeah, I mean... Well, and that may just be that, like you said, it was kind of that niche thing, and maybe in some dungeons, people were running Paladins to a little bit more effectiveness than a regular Warrior or a Dark Knight, or, testing it, and they said, the problem is that invincibility, we need to give one to each, so that they all kind of have that kind of play. Yeah, to give them all the tank and rage states like Warrior, that's kind of unique. I think that should have been kept to the Warrior only. I don't necessarily mind the Paladin's invincibility being shared as much. It's a very small invincibility. It's a kind of a, it's not bad. Now, in the tank, as far as the gap closer with the Dark Knight, Dark Knight was not one of the original tanks, so I actually have no problem with the idea that maybe when they introduced him with the gap closer, they kind of said, well, here's a new one for the other two so they can keep up. Yeah. That's an odd one. When the Paladin closed the gap with charge, Paladins almost across the board all have charge, almost in every game. So I have no problem with that. Yeah. I think that one's okay. Like I said, invincibility, I understand kind of giving a kind of a form to all of them. The Enrage, I think the Enrage should have stayed just a Warrior. And then when you bring in Dark Knight, since he's not original, it would be really easy to say, well, we've increased the level threshold and we've added the gap closer to all of them because they all learn how to do that from the Dark Knight, teaching them some version of it or something like that. There's something you could do there. Because right now the Dark Knight already has a magic bar, I believe, and they have to manage the magic bar a little bit more also. They have an extra resource to manage. So maybe the enraged state is just fourth. It's one way too many. Paladin, why would they get enraged? Right? I mean, I guess you can call it holy or something else, but why would they even get that? The gap closer, like I said, I think of it as tiers. Like you have the base game, and then you have that Dark Knight. When they came in, you could have added that to that. Sudo Paladin. Yeah, Warrior thinks mana is food. Yeah, Warriors eat crowns, right? we just hit shit. That's right. Let's see. Let us set aside the matter of this Ashian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I'd ask of you before I depart. That's gonna be a biggie. All right. Pre Shadowbringers, there was a third resource. What was the third resource? Was that the TP bar, or what was that? I thought that was pre-Calamity only. Tech points. So everyone had to manage the tech points. I thought they got rid of that when they had the Calamity. I didn't realize it actually persisted until Shadowbringer. Holy crap! Okay, I thought TP got the axe in the Calamity. That's actually interesting. It actually persisted far after that into Shadowbringer, and then they finally removed it. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of YouTube sleuthing to see how that was used. Alright, let's see what she wants. I believe I mentioned before that my fellow is a member of the Allah Migan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that, as it always is. Holy cow. Okay, as far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. Let's see. So melee abilities use TP, and your AoE stuff like Overpower used a lot. And if you ran out of TP, you couldn't use your abilities. Oh man! So the technical points, the technical stuff, the tactical abilities would use those. Now, would it regenerate during battle, or would you just have to wait until after that battle or move to a different target? Like, how did that system work? And would it only lock out the... Would it... Oh, no. Okay. So would it lock out just the abilities that the tech points used, or would it lock out everything? It should just be the tech point skills at that point then. Like, out of mana, out of magic, but I can still, whack you with the sword or whatever. Now, was there... I guess a question then is, was there a potion for tech points in the game? Could you slot a potion of tech points and actually... like mana? Oh my god. Global cooldowns used the tech, but anything off global cooldowns didn't use them. Ouch. Ouch. That's terrible. Was there at least like a potion that you could drink to get back your tech points? Like mana potions or whatever? Or was it locked behind that? Was it just kind of a sucky thing? That's crazy. Global cooldowns being locked, having those locked down by the tech. Whew. That's not bad. I mean, that's a good reason to have an astrologist and a ninja in your group, because they can help your TP without, potions sitting in your bar. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree removing TP from the game. Not that it was bad or good necessarily, it's just an extra mechanic. Like, oops, I died because I was paying attention to my TP and not my HP. Or not paying enough attention, or I can't manage, healing or more mana, not all three. Sounds like it was overall good. I mean, any patch, any patch or expansion, you kind of have to take it with its lumps. So you kind of have that bucket of good and bad that mixes all together. It sounds like it was overall very good, even regardless of the tank equalization. Okay. Already did that one. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Azuria, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years. Though there is much within, I still do not understand. It is my hope that Oranger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Oh, she's leaving it with him. Interesting. Okay. So here's a question. So this whole area, the Waking Sands, Vesper Bay is about to move to the Rising Stones, right? So my question is if it all moves over there, what happens to all these little side quests? Do I need to take these before the move? Do I need to complete these before the move to at least complete them, or are they lost forever? Or do they actually pop up over there as side quests? Hell, I remember when you had to play other classes to unlock specific abilities for your other classes, like Paladin used to have access to Cure, but only if they had unlocked White Mage and leveled it to a point where you get Cure. Oh, I remember! They stay here. They use this as a repository for Ranger hangs out. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I wanted to make sure, because if I continued the main quest and moved it over, moved Vesper Bay and went, oh, holy crap, I just lost a bunch of side quests that we'll never be able to get gotten again. Oh yeah, so I heard about this whole unlocking of specific abilities like the Paladin healing and curing, but only doing it after you learned it on your White Mage. I've heard about that. That's crazy. That is a weird system. I understand the theory behind, why they kind of thought that way, but it doesn't make it any less confusing and crazy. You almost had to level up like all the characters slowly across the board. Or at least until that skill, and you wanted to fill out your skill bar. Alright, before I click on Oranger there, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hang in there, chill out, have some ambiance music. Rampart, if I remember, was a warrior bro. All paladins won it, so they had to level warrior. yeah. So you have to level warrior. Yeah, just like Cure. It's kind of crazy. You'd have these probably players saying, "Well, I need level 17 of this class, level 32 of this class, level 10 of this class to put together the perfect build." Yeah, it's probably a good one to nix that theory crafting complexity. Oh, no shit. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't know, maybe about 5 minutes. 10. Gonna go check the status of the coffee here. I'll be right back. Alright. Friggin' ripoff, I tell you. Make a pot of coffee. House drank it all. Making more. Alright. Alright. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Oh, hold on. So, Warburton's journal. That is Minfilia's father. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedents pain upon mine honor. I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Minfilia. Usago, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Uranger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Alrighty. Let's see what he has to say. Uranger wishes to speak with you about the royal return of good King Mogul Mog 12. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to him about this. Amongst Mughal-kind, the legend of good King Mogul Mog 12 doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imaging with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Moggles Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentiate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of his deed. Only with the Ashian's guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever, if it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambitions from our realm, the 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, the Moggles are good. They carry our mail. They do some other stuff. They've always been good in all, kind of in the whole thing. And here they are summoning something not so great. They had to be turned by the Ascians. Okay, thy name has been called, Usago. The more moderate faction of the Moggles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth-made flesh. Okay. Now, of course, the King Lives is talking about this. Informs you, once again, succeeded in calling force, make your way back, and keep doing it. That kind of explains the dungeon, rerunning the dungeon a few times there. Not a bad fight. I kind of like the a little bit of silliness in there, but make no qualms about this clarity. It is a tough boss. It is a tough boss. But there's some lightheartedness to it, too. I actually really liked it. It's not just, some big demon that you have to beat down like Ifrit or, Titan or something like that. It actually, you got to take out the ads, and there's some whimsical feel to it. I think they did a great job at it, to be quite honest. Let's see where they actually put this. Yeah. Talk to him. Okay. But that's not what we're doing. We're going to Mordona, Korthos, and then Thalanos. So let's zoom in so I can actually click on it. Revenant's Toll, here we come. Whoop. All right. So Rodent's Toll is right to the side here. Get to learn this pretty good here. Dirt and tents. And now it's a little, at least an outpost. Yeah. Sago, you're here. Good. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. They built it up over the patches to its current form. I like that. I like that they built on what was there and they didn't really just kind of add it in with no reason. Well, I mean, they could have. They calamity'd everything and then rebuilt, but I like that. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for you as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. That is true. It's a bigger area. Maybe not bigger area, but different. Alright, Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you right expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. What with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the tower's piqued your interest as well. That's the one I talked to Sid about. Yeah, it has, of course. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. Well, you know, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Usago, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. So that's the building, not the one. Okay. In order to proceed in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. That's the forced raids mentioned yesterday. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. That is a kind of a word that's fell out of fashion in America, actually. Let's see. So is it... magic technical difficulties. Yeah, the feisty little chocobo. I gotta get the feisty little chocobo. Yeah, I know. I need to go. What is that? You've come at just the right time. A visitor is waiting for you in the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realized your preoccupation with other matters of import. I suggest she wait at the seventh heaven until your arrival, but she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands, friends. Alright. Yeah, there's, where is it? I think it actually fell off. Hold on, where's my journal? Yeah, I got a lot in here. I gotta catch up a little bit. There it is. Feisty Chocobo, level 70, or, 30. Basics of fighting with a chocobo at your side to put theory in practice. Sorrel Heaven and put down 3 Brood Ziz with the aid of your feathered companion. You know, I think I have a, one of them. I think I need a couple of them, though. Yeah. There she is. Yeah, bent branch. Alright. Let's see. Just north of the Aetherite is a shop that sells greens. Is that up here? That's not north. It's down here. Probably wouldn't hurt. My armor's probably beaten up anyways, so let's prepare gear also. Yeah. Ouch. Alright. Let's see. Items. Kushal greens. Yeah, I think I need... Whoop! Probably don't need that. Ah, hell. I'll buy more. What's it gonna hurt? Alright. Let's see. Do I just actually... whoops. Do I just use the item to call my chocobo then? Okay. So I need to head that away. Man. Yeah, flying is a lot better. see. Alright. Oh, okay. I like that. Peep this bird. So do I just kill these things with my chocobo? I guess I hit pretty hard at this level. I wouldn't really... Huh. Okay. Yeah, I hit pretty hard. Let's... You know, that chocobo's pretty mean. I'll give it to him. That's mean. That's a mean chocobo. I mean, I hit him to start the aggro or whatever, but that's a mean little chocobo. When you mount or enter a city or a dungeon, the timer pauses. So can I still mount a chocobo and have a... So it actually time... Beautiful. I guess he is a level 51 chocobo, right? Healer path first. Don't worry, eventually your chocobo can unlock all trees. So there's actually like a path. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, I like the mounts, don't get me wrong, but I really like the whole chocobo thing. I like them. What can I say? Character bubble. Chocobo saddlebag. Companion. It's probably the companion. Alright. Okay, yeah. Summon, withdraw, follow, stance, free stance. Mount, dismount. I already got that one. Healer stance. Order companion to stop fighting and concentrate on healing maneuvers. Okay. So you say that one's pretty useful, huh? Ah. Whoop. Okay. Of course, and there's the timer, 28 minutes. I've had him out for a little bit, so... And then, of course, level, all that stuff. So, yeah, so, like, basically slot over here under actions, maybe slot a bunch of the healer stuff, the healing stance and stuff, and, you know, maybe somewhere on my skill bar or something, have him over there and just have him run heals, as it were. Let me stick that over here. There's a follow, but... Okay. Yeah, most useful. So let me... My skill level's too low. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And then saddlebag, he can carry quite a bit too. It's always nice. Let's see. Companion. Yeah, withdraw. Okay. And of course there's like the barding stuff, right? Yeah, low mints and saddle, etc. Let's see, and he can switch mid-combat so I can jump in, have him DPS. My life gets a little low, I can switch to heals and top off, switch back to DPS. Yeah. I like that. Report to Lucualot. Yeah, roof is in my way. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely see how healing is the most useful in general. I mean, stay alive longer, you hit more, right? Oh, alright. Just was there. What's that about? Bird in hand. Oh, own an apartment or an estate. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I like the saddlebag. 70 slot bag. Well, saddlebags, 2 of them, right? It's nice. So it actually is a good thing to have quite a bit of those Jazal greens in your bag somewhere. Let's see, whoops, I didn't want that at all. Purchase items. To get quite a few here. Let's see, so half an hour each, that means at 10 of them would be like 5 hours worth, so that's about 10 hours worth. Oh, okay. So basically just have him out all the time and it's just not going to hurt. Like, there's no good reason not to. Yeah. Alright. Magic detect difficulties. Build on the stone. Speak with Min. Okay. He did reduce your XP gained by 10%. Yeah, I'm not sure that's really a big deal. Most of the time, if you, I mean, you kind of augment that with some of the eating anyways, where, you know, you eat these things, you get, let's see, what is it, 3% XP. Yeah. I mean, he's leveling. Yeah. I mean, that's not a huge deal, I don't think. Rather minor. Let's see. Let's go all the way back to Revenant's Toll. Speak with Minfilia. I think I need to go look into that Crystal Tower real quick. Those are some things I have to do. It's like forced raids, which is fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, reach rank 20. Yeah, I kind of sat on that one. I knew it was there, I just didn't. I'm guessing she's over there in that crazy building with all the stuff in it. Oh my, look at all this stuff to do. Alright. Okay. Minfilia. More of them. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. Obviously, healer's probably the most useful. Therefore, you get that one first. There is more room. Quite a bit more room. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. Alright. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Azoria's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will serve our ties to the Azorian Alliance, or sever our ties to the Azorian Alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. I like that. It should be that way. Okay, our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. I wonder what was said. Okay. The sea is silent. The sea is silent in what? I wasn't paying attention. Elidibus. Scions? Yeah. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit to delay. This guy's hard to read, just the way he puts sentences together sometimes. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldazion hath been met with silence. That's not good. Okay. So link shills don't have voicemail, it seems. Alright. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, contact the agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldazion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. Yeah. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. You're gonna unlock Dancer? Alright. Unlock Dancer and play with you. Yeah, come join. It's all good. Technically, I've not unlocked Dancer yet, but 'tis possible that others in the homeland are... Oh, Dark Knight. Why can't you run dungeons on Dark Knight? It's a tank. Oh, gotcha. Well, unless there's two tanks. You could always switch over and you run two tanks on the full party. Do some juggling. Alright. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. I already got that. Okay. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ashian, perhaps, or ochre, or Poos. And which of our allies will then fall silent? Alright, so once again, I had mentioned a couple streams ago female colors, and I don't count female colors like pink or purple. I count female colors like ochre, I think is black, but Poos, I don't know what color that is. Crimson, that's red. I know that one. Ochre, I think is either like dark green or black. But Poos, is that even a color? Like gray or something? There's so many different names for colors. It's kind of silly. For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. Never have the upper hand. Never. Okay. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ashian menace. But I was wrong. He endured and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. RDM. Oh, Red Mage. Yeah, Red Mage. A little bit of everything. There must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. Yeah. I think she's a little short-sighted there. You can't have the good without the bad. It's a balance. Alright. There are forces at work we do not understand, Usagu. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. Well, it's like half bone, so yes, it doesn't really change. Okay, I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, we will inform you. Cryo, where are you? I'm guessing Cryo is one of the students of Beta Xeon. But I do not know. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Nabriles. Kind of sounds like a jerk. Alright. Serve as you will, so tune shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And, at long last, they see. There's a bigger story here with the Ashians. Don't know what it is. We're getting at it. But there's a bigger story. It interests me. Alright. Menphilia has a new assignment for you. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. And crystals are how you summon primals, so that's a big one. I need to hardly tell you what that may imply. The Brass Blades, charged with investigating the thefts, believes that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yastola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I don't think I want Thancred anywhere near anything important, but that's me. Alright, I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you go. Okay. Yeah, I like this better. I don't have to jump through as many load screens to get in to see her. Hoary Boulder. Alright. What? What? Hmm. Alrighty. Not sure what's going on here. Let's fast travel anyways. Let's get the hell out of here. What? Invalid target. What in the world is going on? Okay, I was stuck looking at the floor. Let's try that again. Jeez, oh Pete. Alright, alright. At least it's some good waiting music. Uh-oh. Taking a while. That took a while. That might have been one of the longer screens I've ever had to sit through. Alright. Peep this bird, that's right. Hey, Y'shtola. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Falupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigations. I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Falupa. Alright. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of the checkpoints at the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what did their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, where have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do a small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Sagu. Just don't trust Thancred yet, fully. It's alright. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indication, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Interesting. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. I like that mount. That's a nice mount. Okay. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Uranger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Oh, excuse me.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Let's see. Any bright ideas, a solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. Alright. Oop, not you. Sorry. Alright. Oh, but it is good to see your return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, if for some reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizons to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment could surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mquote miner, traveling without escorts so as to not attract undue attention. But who... Ah, I see, yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a tremendous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Osagu? You lie in wait for the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Okay. Alright. Came back. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. What can I say? I just don't fully trust Thancred. Sorry. Just don't. And before I forget, hey, Tig Bitty, how you doing? Is that the one of the mage outfits for the Chocobo? I like it. And that dude totally just stood in the way. Ah, Black Mage. Very nice. Huh, says unable to join. Alright, alright. Yeah, I need to get some barding. I need to get some barding for my Chocobo. I mean, it's not bad, but just the Momensian stuff. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed, of course, of course. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalin no less, I suppose. There's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you'll be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Okay, let's try that party invite. There we go. Yeah, I think I just couldn't get in that party due to. Haha, thank you. Take Betty. Head on back here, talk to Fufalupa. I don't know why the hell I'm walking. Alright. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Hey, that's actually pretty quick work. Alright. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lamencian, born and raised, I believe. But not to worry. We will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yep, there you go. Stoic nod, take it. I'd give you much else, but, well, it wouldn't be very nice. Critical hit. Vitality. I like to give Thinkrid something else, but, you know, I'll leave that be. That's a pretty cool mount. Alright. Oh no. More die rewards. I think I have a bunch of dies on my retainer, just holding on to them. Alright. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanod awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. Shouldn't be. Thinkrid should be the lowest rank on the totem pole at this point in the game. While you do whatever it is that Alphanod has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blades. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Right click and ride Pillion. Alright. Ride Pillion. That's awesome. That's awesome. I need this mount. I like this a lot, actually. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard. Alphanod, you talk a lot. Alright, well. Yeah, that's right. Bullshit, we are late. We are not late. Flew here. Alright, literally. Like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ulda. So I go. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan sworn on the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident. Let's see, keep in mind flying did not exist in AR until 5.1, so you used to have to go around Mount to all these quests. Yeah, I like flying. I like that it's just turned on when you get to a certain point instead of having to follow some cookie trail crumb bullshit like WoW does. Okay. Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall say you in Ulda. I do believe there's a wise man that once referred to this would be non-diplomatic solutions. So in Heaven's Ward, you have to collect stuff to actually get to fly. Yeah, I'm not too surprised to be quite honest. Yeah. Not too surprised. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel this. It's only 192. I'm fast traveling this one. Go to Ulda. Alrighty. And if I'm not mistaken... Whoop! Someone trading with me? Haha, gas money? You don't need to do that, but thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Had to go to the... I think it was the upper promenade? Let me look at this. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if I go to the... let me think what it is. Chamber of Rule, I think, will take me right to that inner circle that I need to go to. It's not labeled as such. Yeah. So I thought. Because they call it the Royal Promenade, but the Chamber of Rule is the closest, and it's not really labeled very well. So. Huh. Oh. Someone started to talk there and I missed it. It matters not how many times you ask without the necessary permissions. None shall pass. Pray understood, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. It's a refugee leader. Oh, it's the refugee leader. Gotcha. Okay. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken the doorsteps no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alpanad Levalure at your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Let's see. Used to be worse. The Aether menu used to not say Pugilist Guild. It didn't even mention the guilds. Oof. So it actually had the names. It had the actual location names, but it just... they just listed it like the Colosseum. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's rough. See, because now, like, here, go to quicksand, and I know I'm going there. And I know that I can go to that one right there next to quicksand, which is also the Adventurers Guild, so... You know what? Oh, I have to go to the Ethernet. Never mind. Just all the way back down here. That's what I get for reading too much. I was running into a wall. Alright. Adventurers Guild. There they are.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shore.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I
Dang.
sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Alright. Refugees. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tale of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Context, Ara was not a race yet in RR, so Yugiri having a lizard tail got people excited for a race reveal. Ah! yeah, so I noticed I noticed some of the features on the head, obviously. And of course I was, I'm what was it, the auras already? So, yeah, the aura. So, that's really cool that they did it in such a way. They did it through storyline. I like that. Oh, buddy. Yeah, it does feel a little weird. Just because it's like, well, yeah, like these are my people, right? But kind of throws it out of cycle a little bit, but not terribly. Not terribly. But it's a great context I did not know. So that makes a lot more sense. Because originally, she's like, if I don't want to starve people, and yeah. Well, and I don't wear a hood. I usually don't wear a hood or anything, So. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Asago? Of course I will help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to leave a banquet here on the morrow, but just sent word they can't come. I mean, they've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Fridura and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to shift the Little Prince's orders to the Wakened Sands. Oh, And if they argue, just show them those letters. They should set them straight. Alright. Yeah, no, that is a great context. Over the years, they build the game, obviously, and, I'm allowed to start as an Aura, which I did. I like the look. Not knowing that, originally how that intro to the race was handled was done very well. So, let's go deliver this letter. Oops. Stuck on that dude. There we go. Jeez. Let's see. Got a couple people to talk to in here. It's alright. There's Frydura. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momadi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Yeah, I installed Final Fantasy on my main server. I need to get a faster load time and SSD set up just for this. I have like 3 or 4 hard drives in this thing, and I just happen to pick one, but I'll switch it over eventually. Got to get that new hard drive in. I have one. I just have to spend the time to actually plug it in and get it all set up. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Wow, that's a jerk there. That's rough. That's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? No. Eat that letter. There you go. You shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Wow, these people are something else. Holy cow. I don't mind helping people. Jeez. Helping people usually does not alone incentivize them to lay back and do nothing and take everything for free. I'll just put that out there. Most people want to be good and do good, in general. Alright. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yaguri it's all in hand. Where is she? Oh, she's still over there. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Alright. I dare not hope for such magnanimity. Much less expect it, mistress. Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her humbly. Lady Yaguri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphanod. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yaguri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with those words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so palatable will be required of them, assuming the Domens are willing to earn the keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Whoop. It probably doesn't hurt to have another, have the light, the Warrior of Light literally be Aura right next to you. Just kind of thinking out loud. Oh yeah, just like dead center away from it, so it doesn't matter. Raubon. A pleasure, Zagu. The others are already inside. Let us not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord
Okay.
Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
This viewpoint is insane. They would also be bolstering the brass blades and the flames by joining those ranks.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment how far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Wow. More than I thought.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late.
Yeah, no
Lord
kidding, right?
Lolorito most of all.
Like, I know this storyline wasn't like created in 2020, 2021, but holy crap, man. Like, think on that. Think on that.
But this is neither the time nor place.
They're
for
handling
discussion.
stuff that, I mean, they're handling stuff that TV shows try to keep away from, right? Yeah, 2015, 6 years ago, and they're handling topics that are present today. I mean, seriously, and it's insane. You know, they're talking about, you know, this kind of divided culture, and it's stupidity. You know, talk about the brass blades being, you know, overwhelmed and they're underappreciated. I mean, you can draw parallels to this day, and that's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, that's like, you know, refugees, immigrants, all this stuff nowadays that they're still doing, they're still talking about, and it's like, yeah, but they also bolster our own police forces. You know, they want to work. They want to work. Who wouldn't? I'm not saying give people millions of dollars for nothing, but there's nothing wrong opening, you know, open the arms. Consider the weakest of the four. Ouch. Insane. Lilac purple, million corn, cork brown dye, aka poop in a bucket. I'm gonna do with lilac purple, maybe yellow. Let's go with yellow. Don't think it matters. All right. Yeah, it's insane. They consider this to be the weakest of the storylines, I guess. And truth be told, it's real. That's real life there. I mean, change some names. Names and people's names have been changed for privacy concerns. It's crazy, right? Yeah. Well, how to handle the refugees. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Jerk. Alright. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. That's very true. That's very true. Most precious thing is not the wealth of a nation. It is the people within the nation. And that is present to this day. Bah, I wish no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. I don't know where the Hall of Flames is. Hold on. Way over there. Okay. I mean, storyline-wise, like, you know, it may be considered weak, like, oh, it's not the best, but man, that's real, right? It may be the worst, but it's real. It's real life, guys. Change names, sure. Change situations. Think about it. Apply some of this stuff to your actual daily lives. There's some real stuff in here, and they're handling it. They're handling it. You know what though? Isn't the storyline across Final Fantasy and all of it always good and always just sometimes a little long-winded? Ah, there he is. But we're not here for action. We're here for the storyline. Alright. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. I mean, I don't know, from a business perspective, with all the refugees coming in, think how many more workers, and think how many more people buying the stuff that would be, right? It's amazing, puts it in the top 3. Yeah. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Really, okay. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wished to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. Let's see. The writer, Natsuko Ishikawa, received a standing ovation at the first Fan Fest after launch. It brought her to tears. You know what? She should have received a standing ovation. Yeah. She deserved it. The story writing, the, pageantry probably isn't even the right word. I mean, it's Final Fantasy, but they, they're launching some big ones. They're playing hardball. This is no powder puff. It's a damn storyline. It has points to be made. Oh, I see the point there. So good, how can you do better, right? Like, what's next? What's next? I'm not one to worry about an unknown, right? Sun Tzu had a parable. Don't worry about what the enemy could be doing. Worry about what I can do to prevent it, right? That's, obviously not quite the same. We're not really going to war per se, but it's kind of true. Don't worry about exactly where it's going. Worry about where it is, right? At least from a player standpoint. Now, if I was the writer, then I'd be taking a different stance. Don't worry about how good it's been. Don't worry about how far it could fall. Worry about how to keep going better and better. Worry about where I'm taking it. Alright. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not want my people suffer. Would it be out of question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. That's Alpha Nod. Off screen. Okay, Lady Yuguri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. AKA, you seem to talk a lot. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Moradona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comfort of more well-established settlements. However, leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Let's see. I'm very excited for Endwalker, but Shadowbringers answers a lot of questions we have about the story, and Shadowbringers caused us to question our place in Azoria and if we were actually doing the right thing. Everyone's favorite quote from Shadowbringers. That rings so true. Wouldn't you do the same? Yeah, you know, I think an important part to any, let's call it epic storyline, right? Epic, legendary, any of them. Look through, there's a lot of great storylines out there. Look at them all, right? Look at almost every major comic book character. Superman, Batman, Deadpool, Avengers, all of them, separately or collectively. X-Men, Stan Lee's works in general. Look at the epic movies of the past couple of years. You know, look at Harry Potter. Look at Lord of the Rings. Look at some of the epic ones. Star Wars in general has just tons of it, but like, you have to question yourself, and that part of the storyline is very important, because I think it adds, maybe not clarity, but it adds, it's like flavor. It's like adding salt to your food. It amplifies it. As an antagonist, you can't help but kind of like, I can't wait till you get there. Yeah, you know, and yeah. And that's, you know, that's partly why I'm doing this. You know, that's why I'm kind of going through it slow, and I'm doing the whole thing. I'm streaming. So I'm streaming it all, but I'm also putting it on YouTube, because that way it can't disappear after like 20, 30 days. So, you know, literally, if you want to sit back and watch the whole thing all over again, you could technically pull my videos, pull all the clips, and pull the whole storyline out again without any of the fighting and other inventory stuff, and you'd have essentially a movie. Okay. Terms not unlike those which you propose yourself, Lady Yuguri. Just so, Telegi, Alegi, Adelegi, Telegi, okay, Adelegi. Oof. All right. Hey, that's already happened a few times, right? There's a few of them already, where you know it's like three options, right? It's like, well, either A, B, or C is going to happen, and the next thing you know, the storytelling and whatever they've done, next thing you know, you're on like option H, and you're going, what the hell just happened? So, all right. Though I not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Yeah, isn't it better than the underbelly of boats? Right? I don't know. Master Alphanod, once again, I find myself in your debt. Yeah, so if anyone ever wonders the size discrepancy between the male and the female of the Aru, or the Auras, it's huge. It's big. Like, my guy's middle of the road too. I don't think I took him all the way up as tall as he could have been either. So, pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap, the Old Dawn Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there. Lady Yuguri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I guess there's a back door, whatever. We are concerned that the Domon refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordova. Dona, yeah. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they gain their strength. Thank you, thank you. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domens to Mordona. Well, when government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77th Caravan on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yuguri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yuguri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Demon friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Tenacity, vitality, critical hit, and determination. Double check my ring status here. Yeah, I got a couple of good pieces. Take that up. Alright. Has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. Alright, alright. As we speak, the Nomads prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a name named Hozan. Hozan? When you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the First People. Alright, sounds good. So, Vesper Bay, let me... Just gonna pop one of these real quick. Pop one of those little letters of transport. And get a new drink. I still got coffee in the other room. To hell with it. Alright. Is he on the ship? He's down there at least. I see him. Alright. There's a Final Fantasy where you have a car similar to this. It's been seen a couple of times. I like them. Alright. Greetings! Alphanod informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Yeah, not a biggie. I don't care. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill in arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle. 4-seater? Yeah, 15! That's it, 15! Yeah. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given in my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You only have 2 4-seaters on this character. Yeah. Oh, like more than 4 or more. An 8-seater? Wow, that's like a whole. Yeah, that's a whole party. All right, you have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. Yozan, son of Hosan. He can tell you more. Is that the 8-seater? That thing's awesome. I saw one a little earlier. I wasn't 100% sure what I was looking at. That's a big mount. Alright. Yozan, son of Hosan. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosan. Alright. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse bird drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. Theory players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. No kidding, right? It's like, hey, you mean one of these big chocobo chicken things? Yeah. Yeah. I have no problem riding one. What are you talking about? Oof. That's some serious armor on a chocobo. Alright. Gosh. So I'm looking for these kids or whatever. Yeah, we'll find them eventually. Here's one of them. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Eh, just a guess. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Yeah. Let's see. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yosin didn't say anything about adults. Yeah. We get to ride a horse bird carriage. I don't know. Sounds scary, but if Yosan says it's safe, I'll go. That's right, you're gonna go. Put you in a damn sack and carry you. Let's check out here real quick. Because it's still within the circle of that red circle there. Just to make sure. Okay. So usually I find that it's best to look in the perimeter of the red circle. They like to hide the NPC AI. That wasn't too bad. Hey, you're not Yosin. Who are you? I'm Kaharu. Usagu Tasolas. Hey, I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Scions. Then you must know Lady Yaguri. Right, isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. Yep, I know. Okay, that's not too bad. Like I said, I kind of figured out a little while ago, just search the perimeter on those red things, and you can usually get through pretty quick. Even if there's one or two left in the middle somewhere, you at least get a majority on that outside curve. And that's exactly what I did. Alright. Wonderful, all the children are accounted for. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yaguri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Let's see. I'm going to go with this. Wait, is that spell? Spell speed. Yeah. I'll take it. Alright. At long last, Hosan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homai, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with your young Kahuro, whom I believe you've already met. I would take the money, because money is money. Yeah. I tend to try to take some of the rings and stuff just to hold on to. I know there's a lot of rings in this game, but when I do the different classes and stuff, like if I already have a couple of low level, well, it's not low level, I guess at this point. If I have some leveled items where it's like, oh, here's a nicer ring for a crit build or a magic build or something, it's not the end of the world. Since I'm going for that triple mastery, I'm going for that full on everything. I'm not trying to stock too many items for all the different classes, but I try to hold on to a little bit just so I'm not completely put all the way down at like cloth level 1-0 nothing. But yeah, money is money, right? Though I understand the road to Ulda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Yeah, yeah. Uh, let's see. You were talking about a dancer, and yeah. Let's see. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Let's see. It should be out here. Yeah. Yeah, you're like 80 everything. Well, they're pretty soon that you're gonna have to level all those 80s up to 90s. They're raising that level cap in Endwalker, aren't they? So when it drops in what 2 to 3 weeks, it's gonna bump up. One week. I need a timer. I need a timer on that. I don't know. Post it, put it behind me or something. All right. Eager to be off, are ya? Aye, well. I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Maybe as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Sounds good. Let's see. Where am I going? Oh, all the way down there. Alright. Fine by me. Wait. I'm kind of flying through my map here. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Peep this bird still's got some time on her. I need to get some new equipment for her. That's alright. So much for horse birds. I'll fly them. Alright, so there was a beastie. Oh, Peep? Yeah, Peep this bird. That's right. Hold on one second here. Was being the operative word. That's right, took him out pretty good. Well fought, sir, well fought. If only I were in better health, I would have been proud. I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. Oh, that's his father, homie. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Alright. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yuguri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away. Yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch, digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Mr. Usagu, Kaharu and I wanted to know why you became an adventurer. Lord. To go where the wild rose blooms, I guess. So, you like roses, I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but they don't grow in lots of places. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Usagu. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll? Is it pretty? Oh boy. Bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from an Imperial castrum. Boy. All true facts. And we are going public. I'm going to go with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Split the difference between too harsh and too nice, I guess. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means we'll always be there to protect us. Well, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes. Enough, Kaharu. It's my turn again, Mr. Usagu. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Well, from what I can tell, you get crystals of light and shove them into your chest. Okay, seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons armor from Rowena. I'm going to go with seek new experiences and adventures. Because that pertains to real life too. Alright. Comfort zones are for the weak. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Give the nod. Alright. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Usagu. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. I like that idea. I do. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Usagu and Lady Yurigi. Yeah, just like Mr. Usagu and Lady Yugiri. I think you should take everybody, not just Domans. Yes, they're being mistreated and not allowed as refugees, but you must do better. Take all. Take them all. If you want to be an adventurer, I don't care what race, you can be one. We can talk more about that in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Alright. speak with Alphanod at the quicksand. Really? Alright, back we go. Oh, that's right. My Peeped Bird got a point. Thank you. Thank you. I might have actually missed that if not paying attention. Well, without you paying attention, I should say. Grant regen to target. We're going the healer route. Enhanced mind. Yep. Alright. So now I can actually put him in that stance. I do need to get some new barding, I think is what they call it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, you know, common. Whatever. Yeah, healer stance. You know what? Okay, now in free stance, he will occasionally cast healing spells and attack. In healing stance, he will stop fighting and only cast heals. Okay, so it's actually preferable to also have free stance. Let's see, defender, attack. Let me do this way. So that's kind of like the do-it-all randoms, and then I'll move his healing. Yeah, you know what? Let's put there. Whoop. Damn it. Yeah, defender. Put defender there. Alright. And if I put this up here, that should allow me to quick summon. I got the toolbars for it. Actually, you know, I say that, but in truth, I actually want to put it over here. Healing. Defense. Yeah, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 of them out. I'll turn the other ones on eventually. I have a lot of free room. I turn on a few just to have extra room, and I've not turned them all on yet. Just some of them. Once these start getting full, I'll probably switch over and put more in. I like to have a little bit of room. I don't want to ever be, you know, log jammed because I don't have an empty spot. At least that's the idea. Well, the real question is, how do you hotkey all those, right? How do you hotkey all that? You end up using all the, you know, your periods and slashes. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, my monitor is not bad. I honestly don't know how big it is. I do have like an HDMI TV that I could actually like go even bigger, but you know, I have a friend who has an MMO Razer mouse, and I used to have one. I can't remember what they're called, like the Omnicron or something like that, but it has on the side of the mouse, and I used to have one. It had to have like 15 buttons on the you know, right on that inside curve, and I liked it. If I could find it, I'd probably use it, to be quite honest. I have gone back to just the regular old Death Adder because it's so common. I can pick up a crummy mouse from like Walmart or anywhere and it's bound to have the basics of the wheel and maybe 2 thumb buttons. I wouldn't mind having the 15 buttons, but then when you get really reliant on them, it can cause some issues. But since I'm doing so much on this PC in and of itself for this game, I might actually... I don't know if I still have that mouse. I'm going to have to see if it is. Steel Series ergonomic mouse. Yeah. This is just a Death Adder Razer mouse. I like it okay. Yeah. I can't remember the MMO mouse. It does have like 15 mouse buttons on it. It's by Razer. It's a really nice one. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. I had one. I don't know how long it's been since I used it, and I don't know where the heck I put it all those years ago. It probably wouldn't hurt to find it. Since I'm starting to run out of some room. It's alright, though. Ah, USA goo. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yuguri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Let's see. Necklace of Slaying. That one has tenacity, which is always nice. And the skill speed. Well, yeah, but that's dexterity. It is past time Lady Yuguri met with guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the domain delegation for the duration of the journey. First, speak with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the domains will be working with closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yuguri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the domains in good stead for which is to come. Safe travels. Alright. Let's see. Every once in a while, I get some nice little stuff here. Let me save this real quick. This is what I use. Whoop. Where'd it go? Is it opening my browser? Ah, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, so you actually have 2 side buttons here. 2 side buttons there. And then you have the 2 main buttons, and then 5 surrounding. Yeah, the one, Razer made one. Can't remember what the heck the name of it was. Yeah, Naga. And that thing had like 15 mice or something. Yeah, is that right there? Is it 15 buttons on that thing? I mean, you're talking 37, but 12. All these Black Friday things, guys. All right, yeah, it's got like 12 buttons on the side, right? And I really liked my Naga. I have it somewhere, right? Well, $37.99 refurbished. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I will say that. I had one. I couldn't tell you where the hell it is. The next to the orange dot is also a button. Wait. Let me go back to that. Down here. That is awesome. So you got 5 buttons and then 2 in here. Of course, you have a middle. And it looks like your wheel can go left and right also, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to my chat here. Yeah, that's nice. So, looks like there's a button way on that, on the far side too, over there. That's awesome. I need to find my MMO one. My MMO mouse that has the 12 buttons right in the thumb. I kind of got away from it because I bought it for World of Warcraft, but it wasn't really needed in World of Warcraft. At least in my opinion, it wasn't. It just wasn't needed. So, all right, I'm gonna go over to Revenant's Toll now. Right. The orange dot is just like a place marker, so you know which button is what. It's like a finder. So not only do you have the keyboard 101, but you have all those. Was it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Minimum of 10 or 12 buttons on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, once I find mine, it'll help because I am using just a death adder, but it works for me. It's got the obviously two main, but it only has two thumb buttons, so it's a little limited in that regard. I like it. It's perfectly fine. Just it does fit my computer. It's white, so it fits my build on my computer that I built. So that's always nice. But finding my Naga would be the bigger challenge at this point. Alright. All due respect. And this must be the esteemed Lady Urigiri and her associate. Urigiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, poor though we may seem. We have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. You, Guri. Jeez. But with the Japanese rolled R. Yeah. Yuguri? Guri? Is that... I don't even know. I am not an expert in Japanese language, linguistics, nor work, really. Yoguri. Alright. Guri. Yoguri. Sometimes the names are a little bit tricky in this, I will admit. There was one very early on in Lomansa that it was like ASDQF. It's like that. There's no vowels. All right, as you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Hey, that at least. Hey, you know, it has an E in it. Merle, Vib, with Vib. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, there's a guard that's also like ASDKF or something like that. It's like AskDiff. I don't know. Okay, our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven Hills, USA Goo. Why are you wasting time with me? Couldn't agree more. Well, they told me to waste time with you, so therefore I'm wasting time with you. Where? Aha! Yuguri. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones, anon. Slaffborn has some stuff to do. Alright. Yeah, I heard that in the first section of the story, A Realm Reborn, it was like not a lot of voice acting, so it's like it's just not there. And they have a little bit. They have a little bit, and then later on they added more and more, which is great. And that is important sometimes during that when they, and you have actually like voice acting and they know how to pronounce it correctly. Then you pick it up and go, aha, that's what the hell they were trying to say. Frenchman. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that would sound like. All the elves in Ishgard are French. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Okay. Oui, oui. All right. That's an odd choice, but all right. Minfilia. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Oranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Hey, don't truly know it then, do you? Anyways, how fare the Domans? I am given to understand you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Well, you're rebuilding Revenant's Toll. I mean, it's a good idea to take in the refugees. Why not? Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternate solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Seems pretty simple, straightforward. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, and USA Goo. That would be me. Honroit, which is pronounced Onwa. Oh my god. Like, that's like French Canadian. Onwa? So they're dropping H's and R's and oh my gosh. Crazy. Okay. Lamin, and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Demon friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yeah. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from the field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation
Aye.
on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity. Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Now that is some wicked fish people. Murlocks my
Comes this
ass.
promise of immortality. The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
Leviathan's
My
on the
lady,
way, yeah.
Unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks.
but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Yeah, Limsa, Lominsa. Lollipop and Lollapalooza. Yeah, it's it can be tough on that one. I keep forgetting it. It's like Lominsa, Lomansa, yeah. Limsa, Lominsa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually, inevitably, yet so long as there's even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Actually, I might break right before the Leviathan battle. I have to set up some Christmas stuff with the family, but I will be back on later tonight. So I might I'll listen to what she has to say. I'll have the next quest ready to go for Leviathan, and then I'll jump back in later tonight and smack down Leviathan. Probably, I don't know, give me a couple hours to do some Christmas stuff, set up the Christmas tree, all that fun, happy stuff. Kind of a family tradition to set it up this weekend. So, yeah, I will. I'll get through this, and then I'll queue that up, and I'll actually probably still be sitting right here later on, ready to take on Leviathan. Before we do all else, let us hasten to Limsa Lumensa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Alright. So there it is right there. And there it is. Speak with Mirrowwib at the command room in Limsa Lumensa. Alright, so at this point I'm going to end stream. Go set up some Christmas stuff and kind of prep, get my coffee. My coffee's made. I just need to go get it. Right. So I will be back right here later tonight. Not sure when. I'll get in and I'll kind of bum around a little bit before I just go. Before I just go into it. See who's in. Maybe Zilly will be in, and hey, it's Stokey. Take Biddy. We'll get in on that, and we will smack down Leviathan. We'll check out Gold Saucer. Maybe I'll get some barding for my Chocobo. Get him to look a little different. Give him some armor. So smoke him while you got him. I'll grab some coffee, grab dinner, set up some Christmas stuff, and I'll see you all later.